The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm interested in what Saren sent the Geth to find.
If it's Geth you're looking for, you've come.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the Skyway.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Every Geth I kill brings me one step
Then maybe
closer.
I can get this colony operational again.
We'll get going then.
Good luck, Commander.
And now to the Geth base. Expect heavy resistance.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We're receiving a weak comm signal. I can't pinpoint its location through the Geth interference. More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
Any sign of movement? Elizabeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to. Some kind of vehicle, not one of the Geth.
Whoever that is, they must be close to have seen us.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
It's moving off, right into the ExoGeni headquarters. Those poor fools are in for a nasty surprise.
disinfectants will be extremely heavy once we are inside. That's the last of them.
Hostile contact.
Fire in the hole!
Typical Geth deployment. We'll need another route in. A one-way drop, Commander Shepard.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
Who are you, and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Next thing I knew, I was trapped. I tried to get out.
I'll fight my way through the Geth soon
It's
enough.
not the Geth. They don't want anyone else getting access.
I'm here for the Geth. If you know something, tell me.
I don't know for certain, but
Thorian?
it's an indigenous life form.
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after
I
us.
I might be able to. Look, we need to get out of here, past that.
Any
field.
suggestions?
No, not a. I've noticed the Geth. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me what you know about the
I
Thor.
know it's very old. Thousands of years, even.
You stay put. I'll go
Oh,
over.
here, take my ID. Good luck with that field.
I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor.
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside.
Shepard's hit!
Exogeny Corporation reminds... Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you
Your
know?
Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to
What did you
access-
tell him?
I was unable to... Aside from all sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for
What does
some-
Zoo's Hope have to do with
Species 37 is located within
Tell
the
me everything you know about
The thorian is through dispersion. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline,
Exogeny knew all along what would happen to those people.
it was deemed necessary to assess the true potential.
That's why they were acting so strange.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker. Come in, Joker.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to...
VI, tell me about the field surrounding the facility.
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked... I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Now it gets fun! The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
I like their docking style. But how do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough. Now's not the time!
Get down!
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Patching you up.
This is interesting, Commander Shepard. A containment.
Claw and that ship is gone. All clear.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? No.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside.
Keep those colonists away from the
Will
Normandy.
do, Commander. We'll fire off.
All right, people, you know the drill.
get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You said you didn't know about the thorium. I don't like being lied to.
When the Geth attacked, I tried to... I never meant...
Just tell me where I can find the thorium.
The thorium is under... The colonists covered it with the freighter just...
What bothers me is why the Geth were after the thorium.
Well, that's what Exogenny was...
Normandy to shore party.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth. Looks like they're headed your way.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to...
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Hold it right there, Commander. This is an exogenous...
What the hell are you talking about?
Communications are back up. Exogenic...
This is a human colony, John.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable.
Are you gonna tell them about the thorium?
The what?
It's a telepath. It's taking control of
You
the
won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna...
You've gone way too far. This ends...
If that's the way it has to be? Heck,
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're
It's my fault.
Don't you stop. So what now, Commander?
I need to find out why the Geth
The
are after...
colonists won't let you near the thorium.
Anything that gets between me and my... fair game.
There's gotta be like a gas grenade.
I'm not stopping to ask them to breathe deep.
How can it hurt to try? Please, Commander.
I'm not doing it.
At least
Do the right thing. We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
They can survive.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Hold it right there, Commander.
What the hell are
Communications are back up.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you.
Are you gonna tell them
The
about
what?
It's taking control.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You've gone.
If that's
As
the
if
way-
we don't have enough.
It's my fault.
Don't. So what now? The colonists won't let you near the thorium.
Like a gas grenade.
How can it hurt to try?
We'll stay out of your way. Until you clear a path.
That thing was not one of the colonists.
I want a clean sweep. Nothing hostile lives to take.
What about the nerve grenades we acquired?
We don't have time to waste on these people. There's a galaxy at stake.
It is a shame there is no other way. Their action.
imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kila. What is that?
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Invaders, I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before.
You enslaved the colonists. You destroyed
the
their...
Thorian is a piece of this world, extending across the land. Your blood will feed.
That hurt it. I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trick?
This is no trick. The Thorian is dead, and I am myself again. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide
You
him
chose to side with Saren. So did Matriarch Benezia.
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren
That's
and
what you get for trusting Saren.
Saren is quick to betray his followers, and his allies. Once he had what he needed, he ordered his Geth to destroy the Thorian. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you're following...
What's the cipher? And why did Saren
The
need it?
beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them.
Just give me some plain answers. Where is the cipher?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our
You taught
minds...
Saren? You can teach
There
me.
is a way. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memory...
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
All I saw were more weird visions. It still didn't make sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people.
You look a little unsteady, Commander.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the
You were allied with Saren. For all I know, you still are. I can't just let you walk away.
Your suspicions are understandable, but you freed me from the Thorian. If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
You change sides too often. I have no choice. You must die.
So be it. If this is the fate you feel I deserve, then I will not resist.
You tried to do for us. Saved a few. It's more than most would have done. Anyway, thanks. We'll start again. Just not here. will be gone as soon as a transport...
Well, you killed it. At least that's something. There's so many...
I hope Exogeny... Hopefully everyone
Exogeny better fund us like they agreed to in the first place.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit
Everybody wants something.
Ferret, I need to retrieve some data.
I'm done with this plan.
All right. Just remember, there's money to be made.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination.
Are you okay, Commander? You look a little pale.
It's that damn cipher. That Asari messed you up good. And for what? We still don't know where to find the stupid conduit. What a waste.
You're right. We've been on a wild goose chase this whole time.
We still have another lead, Commander. That Asari scientist in the Artemis Tau cluster, the Matriarch's daughter. She's an expert on the Protheans. Maybe she knows something.
Don't worry. We'll deal with her soon enough. Crew dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The only reason to study a creature like that is to figure out how to kill it.
Yes, kill it. That's how you humans usually deal with things you don't understand.
Goodbye, Chancellor.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. We lost that connection.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, sir. Well, maybe. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
I share your concerns, Chief, but I'm under orders.
Under orders to let aliens gather military intelligence? I can't believe that was the Alliance's intention. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
How do you get from relying on ourselves to mistreating our allies?
I don't mean we should mistreat them, Commander. I just think we should be prepared to go it without them. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
The Council's had a grudge against us since the First Contact War.
I don't think it's a grudge. I think it's... Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
You sound like one of those Terra Firma party pamphlets, Chief.
Terra Firma is a pack of jackals. The founders had ideals. These days they just play off xenophobia and bigotry. I hope my reasons are more rational. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
Guess you make a habit of second-guessing your superiors.
No, sir.
I never knew my family. Grew up an orphan on Earth. Anybody in your family I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
No. The future of humanity.
Yeah. When we hit mud, the reality hit me. Then my drill instructor kicked me in the ass. I went face first into the muck. He spent the next 5 minutes chewing me out for gold breaking.
Don't tell me you had Gunny Ellison. He's the only one I know who uses that word to describe shirking duty.
Oh, Lord. You went to the Makapog boot camp, too? Yeah. Gunny Ellison's still reaming out recruits down there. Kicking ass and using words like inveigle and pusillanimous.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
That depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization. That would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command. Sir.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
We lost a lot of the colonists. I don't see how we could have done more, but I still feel bad about it. I mean, we are out here to protect them.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
So, we've got Saren.
It won't be long now.
Good. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now
this was a while ago. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting.
It wasn't that open. We'd been raiding ships. I was on board checking bodies for valuables.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know. A couple of the merc. I had a really bad feeling about it.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying?
I don't know. If there was any... That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards.
That's the only time you saw him?
Didn't even know who he was. But my every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Are your people really...
We're too spread out. None of us...
Are your people...
So we leave. Every Krogan is infected.
Why don't the Krogan try to find
What? It's just...
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. If you're interested in hearing my...
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Tin Hut!
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Admiral, I'm on urgent business with the Citadel. Is there something you need?
Let's get one thing clear, Shepard. You might be a specter to the aliens, but to me, you're just another junior officer. Be respectful. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You in the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I wasn't keen on it either, but there are advantages to being above the law.
Don't let the title go to your head. No one's above the law. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Normandy is an Alliance warship, but she's on loan to the Citadel. That means she's not in your chain of command.
I believe there's something wrong with my ears. Did you just contradict me?
This ship is Council property right now. So, respectfully, please clear the gangway.
Have it your way, Commander. But expect me to file a report on this.
ExoGeni officials have announced that their research colony on Pharos is being shut down. Difficult living conditions combined with poor yield of viable discoveries made it economically unfeasible to keep the colony going. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
I don't have time to justify myself.
Your choice, Shepard. Police have been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions?
What sort of
People
questions?
back... I can give you the chance to set the record.
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
We all know it should have happened years ago. I hope the Council realizes that we won't sit at the kids' table forever.
Some believe that without firm action on our part, the Council will continue to treat us like poor relations. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
I think they know not to ask me to work against my own people.
I think our viewers will be glad to hear that, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
The Normandy is a triumph of human engineering. Like our development
That's gratifying. Many defeatist officers claim... Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I've had enough of your snide insinuations.
You son of a bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that. Your career is over.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me? You were too busy to talk last time, but that's not a problem. I know you're busy being the first human Spectre and all.
I don't have time for this crap. Go back to whatever hole you crawled out of.
So that's how it is? The rest of us should just let you reap the fame and glory? Well, you're not the only one who can stand up for humanity. I'll show you. You were too busy to talk last time, but that's not a problem.
There's a lot going on right now.
This will be fast. I just wanted you to know what a big fan I am, and I was wondering if I could get a picture.
Sure, no problem.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
I never properly... I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Stick to medicine. You're not cut out...
That's good advice.
You're a doctor.
I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the...
Let me take a look at what you...
Of course.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. The brass isn't happy with the way you treated her. This comes straight from the Joint Military Command.
I don't have the patience to deal with tabloid gadflies who think they're great journalists.
Commander, if she had done that at a bar, she'd go home in an ambulance. But they want me to make this clear. We can't mistreat the press. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Approach Control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector into berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, man.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself. Get out of here.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone pissed in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's flunky? Where?
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander. Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still
Good.
there.
Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Pretty heavy security.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their
Understood.
start?
Can we go in?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Welcome.
I hate the cold.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Annalise.
One moment, please.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard
Right,
is...
fine, come in.
How can I help you?
How large are the
We have 17 research complexes.
Tell me about the company.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our lab. Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Funny thing about humans, we're pretty loyal to our homeworld.
My homeworld is clean. Poverty is non-existent. If you take some perverse pride in that overheated, acid-washed slum, that is your business. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second-guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocol?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
I've heard an Asari
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia, she's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other question.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running
Do you do business
I believe he is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of
Is
the
Binary Helix developing
It's
weapons?
possible, given his interests. What a client.
I have no more questions
Good.
at this.
I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Mr. Annalise isn't the only one with a past to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able... Can't say more. Not with...
Talk to you later.
Very well. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix.
Do you know who
Everyone here... That makes you ideal for my... He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry.
He's right there.
I wish I could. I already bungled.
Strange people skulking in
I
corners.
represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia, our town.
What is your interest in
Much of... We want... You will... Your real... It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid.
Interesting plan.
I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you see that, press him on the subject.
I'll go see him
I
now.
hope to hear from you soon.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas? I'm Commander
That's correct.
Shepard.
Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
Actually, I wanted to warn you. An agent of the Aramali Council hired me to break into your network.
Oh, a cracking device. Now that we know what to look for, our IT people can have a little fun, if you'll excuse me.
Any results?
Everything went as planned.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to
I could
you.
easily call...
Did I say 500? Good day, Spectre.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lulz Keene?
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly...
I'm Commander Shepard of the Systems
It's
Alliance.
too late for cover-ups, Commander. Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been... Lulz Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the synthetic...
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere... Mr. Ananias closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become...
Skip to the part where you tell me what you want and...
Put bluntly, the administrator demands... I acquired evidence of Ananias' actions. His hired... I suspect you... If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
I'll consider your offer.
I can ask no more. In the meantime, perhaps a drink?
I've been thinking over your difficulty.
Indeed.
Is there anything I can do?
I would never decline, chap. Violence against Mr. Ananias' thugs may be necessary. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries.
Excellent. The evidence is on my office computer. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those. Don't hang up. Elder brother? It's me.
Beat it.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business.
If you want to enter the garage, you need...
Spectre, right?
Who's asking?
I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Adelaide. You need anything, I'll be you.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This
What'll
office
you
is-
do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
How do you rate your confidence in that? 90th percentile? Is a 10% chance of death acceptable?
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
I don't have time for pleasantries.
Act natural. You want to blow my cover? You're meeting a beautiful woman for drinks. Smile and laugh. Pretend we're flirting. The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
If your executive board loses a few million credits, it's not my problem.
Yes. Fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you want.
Lorik is offering a lot of money. A pass can open one door. Credits can open many.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Keen is offering to pay me.
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of...
I'll keep Keen's evidence.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
The job is done.
I appreciate your I believe you require a garage pass. As well, I would provide a sum of 500 credits. Does that sound fair to you?
Listen, I just saved you from a nasty prison shower scene.
All you say is true. I can offer 750 credits. That's all I can move without attracting attention from the company. I have some calls to make, starting with Mr. Ananias.
My people have dealt with the corporations on Novaria in the past. They pay well and they don't ask any questions.
Commander Shepard, I have issues I must deal with now. I would prefer not to be disturbed.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
I decided to take Keen.
This was the best opportunity I've had in...
Frankly, you're self-righteous.
Well, you sure proved me wrong. You know what? Forget it. I should have known better.
Commander Shepard. I have issues I must deal with. I am in the middle of 9 things, all of them annoying. What do you want now?
Your secretary is a plant for the executive board. Internal affairs, she said.
That is good to know. Would you mind stepping outside? I'm afraid I will have to let Miss Parasini go. It can't wait. Your mind has not been fully on your duty to me.
I don't understand, sir.
I'm not losing this job.
Ananias, if I don't report in, the board will figure it out. Put the weapon...
I said I'm not losing this job!
Mother of... Corporal, secure the area. Keep everyone out of here, now!
Yes, ma'am.
What happened here, Commander Shepard?
Beats me. I just got here myself.
Where were you when this occurred? What did you see?
I only heard an argument and shots fired.
So you didn't actually witness anything. Still, I have to wonder why you didn't try to intervene.
My job isn't arresting criminals. It's shooting terrorists.
And I should not be telling you how to do your job. My apologies. Excuse me, Commander. The death of an executive must always be filed in triplicate.
Why, Spectre? I thought you'd be cleaning up then.
About your evidence?
Yes, about that. It seems I no longer need it. Don't you agree?
Not so fast. You promised
Economics is supply and demand, Spectre.
Really? Because I was wondering how the board would feel about you wiretapping their administrator.
Peevish, I am sure. You are shrewd for a human. I appreciate that. I can provide 250 credits for, let us say, document recycling. I appreciate your help in this matter, despite the unexpected resolution.
Did you see an Asari matriarch?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's
you know why Benezia
She claimed to be Saren's assistant here to get a certain...
You know why Benezia
She claimed to be Saren's assistant here to get a certain...
Armed commandos were allowed?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important
Is
person.
it so unusual?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger males.
Males of all species have strange ideas of what Asari are like.
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
What can I do for you today?
You see... What do you do here?
Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Lulz Valley.
So that's what the Asari had in the crates.
Things. Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Only what I had to. I didn't ask the Geth to attack.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of them. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things...
We may be seeing a lot more of these things.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth
The same thing that happens to all species, Captain. Evolution.
I must report to the Executive Board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online. Facing the wrong way.
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required. you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
One moment, please. Service record confirmed. Due to the current emergency, you are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. This system is ready to process queries.
I need to find Matriarch Benez.
Lady, user alert. The tramway system.
What's the situation?
Critical failure. Report complete. Do you have an additional system?
What are the landline?
When emergency protocols were
How do I reconnect?
The router for the landlines is... I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
I need instructions on
Critical failure. Critical failure. Report complete. Do you have...
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific...
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security. My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed...
Tell me what occurred immediately.
Stage 1... Stage 3 alert issued locally. I'm sorry, Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connection. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Not without an airlift.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnel's now. Pursuing. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself? Whatever happened.
My people are still running bodies we left for scavenging. We'll get to him eventually.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I take it you've encountered those things.
Encountered, fought. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know...
Call me Shepard. I was...
Venezia? The aliens overran the hot labs First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I've got business with her. Stay out of my way.
All I can do is hold out here and protect. There's an emergency elevator. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
How are your...
Those of us left are short. Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing them.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
What?
You're a member of the science
Recently
team?
transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele...
Think you could translate
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
You seem less upset.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus.
No need to be so
You
rude.
are interrupting my meditations.
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will...
Science pukes. She just bug out and leave to die. Bug out.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in you. Her children were to be... Have you faced an Asari commando unit before?
You won't look so smug with a
Your
hole.
insolence... This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
I expected better from Asari commandos.
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
You chose to join with Saren. You just got
It is
bored.
a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the... He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destiny. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers up. Die.
Take him out!
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
First you turn on the Council, now on Saren. You're not loyal to anything, are you?
I suppose that is how history will know me. No light. They always said there would be a...
This one serves as our voice.
Who am I speaking to?
We are Rachni.
The Krogan wiped the Rachni
The
out.
sky is quiet now.
We're not gonna die, bitch.
The children we birthed end their suffering. They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm.
I'm more than willing to wipe them out.
Such discordance bodes ill for what we... Before you deal with... What will you sing? Will you release us?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off.
She's the last of her race, Shepard. We don't have the objectivity to judge her.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence.
If I let you live...
No. We would seek a hidden...
Are you a survivor from the war?
We do not know. Atone from... Then we awoke in this place.
Make your peace with the galaxy. The Rachni are a dead race.
Is our kind so frightening? You would seek our silence?
This time, stay dead.
We will not embrace the great silence.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by secure...
I am certain you are having strong feelings.
I understand that...
Binary Heel... This was Rachni's ship.
They should have destroyed...
Binary Helix planned to... But when they get here, they find this egg is... After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station.
Obviously, they will.
I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not...
Are you telling me I should...
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing.
I'm not familiar with
it. It creates bursts of neutron...
I don't have time for this. If it
I do is fail-safe. You understand? I am feeling not so well.
How do we...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the
All clear. The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged.
Give me your best
Guessing is beyond my design parameters.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, there are no other living crew members within
What's the status of the
containment breach and lab.
I need information
The
on
neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Sic semper
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Who would have those codes?
Director of Operations, Yura. Logging you out, Commander.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by security...
I am certain you are happy.
I understand.
Binary Helix. This was Rachni's ship.
They should have destroyed it. Why?
Binary Helix. After she lays eggs.
Obviously.
I am thinking that without...
Are you telling me I should...
These Rachni are beyond safe.
I don't have time.
Is fail-safe. I am feeling not...
I'm not familiar with
it creates burst of...
I don't have time for this.
Is fail-safe. You understand? I am feeling not... Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the
Online.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega. Omega execution in 120 seconds.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander's right. We can't rush off blind. We need more to go on.
What about Liara Tassoni? The matriarchs.
Yeah, right. Her mother was working for Saren. I bet she is too.
But Nezia helped us in the end. Maybe Liara will
Who
too.
put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I give the orders around here. I'll decide where we go next. Is that clear?
Of course, Shepard. I was only trying to help.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, do not cut me off like last time. I
Whoops.
failed.
And we're out.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get
Why not
out.
stay?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of... They followed Jared. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up. We didn't have the numbers to go. I told them all to forget it. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribe...
I take it the war...
No, he didn't. We met at the Hollows. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence...
It sounds like a trap to me.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush...
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like... I escaped with my life. But not before I... That is why I left. And that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Your sister, I assume?
Until I get home and kill her. That's Sarah, the youngest. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
After helping raise them, your sister still...
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story.
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vidmails.
Where were you when this was going on?
They were on Amaterasu. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency.
The male pursues the female.
They're gonna keep their genes on around my sisters. Unless they want to get up close and personal with pruning shears. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk. She levered Mike face first. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real I said it was her call to make. That we should let her do it her way. Mom
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
Sarah couldn't have been fond of you escorting.
Embarrassed the hell out of her. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me... She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down.
She cracked him in the face. Good.
When he swung, she helped him stop the bleed. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought it... But he hung his head, and she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when...
Where was your father during this?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted... I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. For always roaming with a hungry heart. Much have I seen and known. Cities of men...
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters, just don't spread it. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope... Dad, so behave.
I thought you said he was dead.
You know, that's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Your beliefs are your business.
Just my commanding officer, huh? We'll have to see about that.
What are you saying, Williams?
Me? I'm not saying anything, Skipper. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much.
What's your opinion?
You know, when we pick up that Asari scientist, just saying, Skipper.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
You didn't seem that interested in helping me before. Why now?
The Council agreed that Saren was dangerous, Commander. That was why we made you a Spectre. We only...
Nobody on the Council wants to see you fail.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the...
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered...
I don't like being kept...
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only...
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. But the message was sent on a channel reserved. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to invest...
Missing infiltration team's not my
That
problem.
unit may have sacrificed their lives to get this message out. Saren is up to something on Vermar. You'd see that if it weren't for your stubborn human pride.
I will find Saren, but I'm doing it my way.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. Good luck, Commander Shepard.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance...
Shepard, we've got a situation here, and you're the...
How come every time there's a problem...
Respective Shepard, there's an Alliance training ground where we test one of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills.
Synthetic intelligence...
VI support is critical to our military success, but as advanced as this thing is at military, we need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI Corps.
Can't you disable
Our
it?
fail-safes aren't... We could... I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're the VI control...
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
What's on your mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I haven't been shot in the head nearly enough times to make that seem like a good idea.
Joke if you want, but there were people who didn't believe in you, and you worked out, right? I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
All right, let's see. I'm a bad guy. Stop me from killing you.
What? No, please. Please don't hurt me. Why are you doing this?
This is how a gun in your face feels. It happens to me every day. You can't handle this.
I thought you were a hero. Heroes don't do things like this. I wish I'd never met you.
A Solarian excavation team is run in... to an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joker out. down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to go, Shepard.
touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when we get here.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirrahe, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
That's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army? He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. It looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you. It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
I shouldn't have to explain that to you, Rex.
Indulge me. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
All you need to know is that I'm...
That's it. Out. This base can't be destroyed.
Saren doesn't care about these Krogan. They're tools, puppets. He'll destroy them as soon as they're no longer useful to him. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. Thank us for wiping out the Rachni. They neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
It's Rick. Krogan responds to reason. Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan. Of sorts.
We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get
the bomb must be taken to the far side. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the number. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
I just hope you survive long enough to be
We're
useful.
tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
I don't make a habit of placing my people in.
I understand that this mission is too important.
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
This is my decision, not yours.
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Elenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me,
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, Good luck.
It's a dangerous situation.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again. Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Nothing like a nice, relaxing stroll on the beach.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Run time to get some attention.
Fire is coordinated on Monovite team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
Shields down.
Damn it. We have to move. Anyone left from Manavai, merge up with Jaeto. Lieutenant Alenko, with me. They're calling SAT strikes. Jaeto, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
We're getting pounded! Bunker up before the aircraft return! Form up with JX. Hold that line. Shadow team must be getting close.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Lieutenant Alenko and the Solarians to handle.
Alenko can take a few more. Minimize the guard presence in the base.
Aye, aye, Commander. I hope Alenko's paying attention.
Is someone out there? Is someone out there?
Krogan reinforcements! Janto, hold your ground! We're being flanked!
you're not a Geth, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Everyone here is indoctrinated.
My whole team was altered, but I was left alone as I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the...
Do you know anything about
They were studying I don't know much else.
If I let you up...
It's obvious that I'm not crazed or drooling like the others. Let me out. No, don't leave me here. Please. Please, don't leave me here. It's obvious that I'm not crazed or drooling. No, don't leave me.
These look docile. Their minds are gone.
Why did Saren do this? This is just wrong.
Better to die than to live like this.
It's all we can do for them.
Please, don't leave me here. I don't want to end up like the others.
If I let you up...
It's obvious that I'm not crazed or drooling like the others. No, don't leave me here. Please. What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come.
Nobody's going anywhere till I get some
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on... Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd have said anything to get out and get... That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback.
What do they do to you?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant...
Something's not right here, Shepard.
He's not part of the mission.
No. No! I need to get out. I need to get out.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Everyone in this place is trying to kill me.
Do I look like a soldier? I'm a neurospecialist, and this job isn't worth dying over. Or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never... Ah!
I enjoyed that. Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship, Saren.
Reaper, a label created by...
The Protheans vanished 50,000...
Organic life is nothing. We are eternal.
Whatever your plan is...
Confidence born. The Protheans were not the first.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them?
Your civilization is based on the... We impose order on the chaos of organic...
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
Where are the rest of the Reapers?
We are Legion. The time of our return is...
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble. That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know, it's coming your way and it's...
This thing is fried. Orders,
we'll head for the breeding facility.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joke around.
Shepard must be nearing the target. Janto, keep them here! Circle around! That's the gun. We need to clear those geth and get the charges set. The charges are set and ready. Everybody get low and keep your heads down.
Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirahi's dead. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming
Negative.
to get you.
Just make sure that nuke is...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that nuke safe.
if they're sending in reinforcements.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Hold on, Chief. I'm coming back to get you.
Negative! It's too late for us! There's just too many of them! I'm activating the nuke!
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
Fight hard, Lieutenant. Die proud.
Aye, aye, Commander. Suppressing fire! Suppressing...
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people do not mark trillions dead. But what if they had?
I'd rather die than live in...
Now you see why I never came forward with... But if we work... Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own.
I'm not like you.
I'm not doing this for myself. I'm for... But you would undo it.
Everybody, hang on!
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
We had to leave him behind. Saren has to be stopped, at any cost.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Get it together, soldier. Caden's blood is on Saren's hands. And when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Yes, sir. We'll get it done.
But how are we going to find him? Or the conduit?
What about that beacon, the one in the base? Did it give you another vision?
It's still not clear.
Commander, there's a comm buoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know...
Set the link up, Joker.
Patching it through.
I hope you don't plan to cut us off like last time, Commander. What you discovered on Vermeer is too important.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under
Sovereign's the real problem here.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension...
Sovereign's real.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still...
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance.
Looks like we lost the signal, Joker.
Understood, Commander.
Hey, Skipper. Figured you'd be busy with tactical briefings and whatnot. Don't know what I think about us attacking today, of all days. Kind of an ill omen.
You mean on the anniversary of the First Contact War?
The end of it, yeah. I'm the only Williams here. I guess you'd be the only other one interested in it.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate.
In our family, it's not... Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi... The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Don't tell me you're blamed for that.
Not formally. Dad got passed for promotion over and over. And I think my record merits more than garrison duty on a backwater takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
I should have figured this out myself. I don't know how I can help.
Look at who I am, Shepard. Do you ever hear me ask for help? It's not that bad things don't happen to me. If you stay with me long enough, maybe I'll tell you about some of them. But I deal with them myself. I don't need a shoulder to cry on, a knight to rescue me, or a man to make me happy. This is who I am. I like her. And you better like her too. So, you still interested in me? Baggage and all?
You're a difficult woman. Hard to read, hard to keep in line.
Awfully smug, Shepard. What makes you think you can keep me in line? But hey, once we save the galaxy, maybe the Alliance will get its act together. Start acting like an actual government.
If not, we'll convince you.
I have a feeling things will come to a head soon. But don't worry, Shepard. I'll protect you.
about Lieutenant Alenko?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I just...
Every one of us is expendable if it accomplishes the mission.
I know. If we hadn't gotten pinned down, you would have been there to help him. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Akuz?
We accept death when we put on the uniform, Chief. If you can't
I could never do that. Not before, and definitely not now. I have to be worth Kaiden's life.
What's your opinion on the last?
We've got fleets of AI dreadnoughts who've exterminated all... I think the odds are against us.
When it comes to the survival of humanity, who gives a rat's?
Damn straight we will, Skipper. But I'm infantry. Against Reapers, that's what pisses me off. Not being able to shoot
We'll
back.
talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Commander, you did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
That's what I expect from all my people.
Saren has to pay for what he...
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down.
I like the sound of that.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our... Still, I find the loss of Captain Kirrahe troubling. But I won't blame you. I know you lost one of your own as well.
He's just one man. Many more will be saved.
That is our lot, I suppose. But there may come a day when so many have been sacrificed, it will be impossible to tell who won. The mission was a success. That will have to be enough. We won't trouble you for long. Our unit will be disbanded as soon as we depart. Good luck, Commander Shepard.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
They have height and cover.
Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help. Are you real? Oh, no. Don't be stupid, Liara. Humans do not come here. You're hallucinating. And talking to yourself. Oh, Goddess. I am going to die here.
We're here to save your sorry ass, so snap out of it.
You're rude for a hallucination. My subconscious must want to punish me for being this stupid.
Doesn't matter what you think. I'm getting you out of there.
You almost had me convinced there. I would not expect a hallucination to be defiant. Well, I'll play along. As you can see, I am trapped here. If you're as real as you claim, find a way to get me out.
How'd you end up in there?
Ah, yes, the figment of my imagination wants me to retrace my steps. See if I can figure out where I went wrong. I was exploring the room. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to.
You shouldn't have been messing with technology you don't understand.
I know how it works. I've studied it. Ugh. Listen, if you're real, then use the control panel to release me. If you're not real, leave me alone. I'm tired of talking to myself.
Ready.
You lead. I'll follow. Now I am hallucinating that you are inside the tower. I must be getting worse. Earlier I even imagined I heard thunder.
We used the mining laser to bore through.
You bored through? You're real, aren't you? By the goddess, you're real! I'm sorry. I thought you were a hallucination. I thought I was going mad. Please get me out of here before more Geth show up.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. Think fast, Miss Prothean expert.
The conduit? But I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot.
I like your attitude.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Sometimes Joker's a real ass. Just try to ignore him.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
They were wiped out by the Reapers, a race of sentient machines.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of... How do you know this? What evidence?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Not to mention your little run-in with Sovereign. I'd call that definitive proof.
And then there's the cipher. I'm not sure what that other Asari did to you, but she did something.
Sovereign? The cipher? A Prothean beacon? I'm sorry, this is all a bit overwhelming. I need a moment to collect myself. I have spent most of my adult life investigating the Prothean extinction. Decades of intense academic study and field research. And for what? I never thought it would end like this. You show up and tell me all the answers just fell into your lap. It isn't fair. All those years wasted.
There's a rogue Spectre out there looking to destroy the galaxy. So quit whining and help me stop him, or I'll drop your ass back in that volcano.
I am sorry, Commander. I don't know what came over me. You are right, of course. We have to stop Saren. That is all that really matters. You said you have visions. From the beacon. Let me join my consciousness to yours. Maybe my knowledge of the Protheans can help clarify this vision.
Make it fast. Time's wasted.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
We don't have a moment. Snap out of it and tell me what you saw.
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos!
Ilos? Never heard of it.
I am not surprised. Ilos is in a region of space accessible only through the Mu Relay. But the Mu Relay was lost thousands of years ago. Nobody knows where it is.
I have the coordinates for the Mu Relay.
You do? But how? Never mind. If you take us to the Mu Relay, I can give the vectors to take us to...
The relay's in the Terminus systems. They're not fond of Alliance ships over there.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren is headed.
Saren will have his whole fleet in orbit around Ilos. You will never... You need to alert the Council.
You need food and sleep. You Asari aren't as hardy as my people.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give
Go
me
see the doctor. The rest...
Hey, Skipper. Seems like everything's coming together. After what we saw in Vermeer, it better come together. Alenko, the lieutenant, I'd hate to think his loss meant nothing.
When have politicians ever appreciated the military's sacrifices?
And they say I'm cynical. There's a reason for everything that happened, Shepard, even if you don't understand it at the time. What happened on Akuz, it's not easy to lose your unit, I know. But it gave you the drive you needed on this mission. And that got you here, commanding the finest tin can in the Alliance fleet. This is exactly where the galaxy needs you to be. No pressure.
It's good to know where I stand with the galaxy. Where do I stand with you?
About a meter away, maybe 1.2 meters. Sorry, I'll be serious. I need time to think. We've been focused on the mission. When we're done, it'll be different, I swear. I hope you can wait.
I'll just requisition myself some cold showers.
That's the spirit, Skipper. Keep a stiff upper... something. I'll warn you, though. I'm a Hellcat off the battlefield, too. Sleep tight, Shepard. Commander?
What's your opinion on the
Not
last?
sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I'm not sure I believe it either.
That makes... Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted...
We'll talk later, William.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Shepard.
So, you'd rather be a merc than...
I'm a fight. Suit yourself.
Yes, Commander? Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on
I just
me?
want to talk.
Of course. I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander.
I had to save you. You can
I
help
know
me
you
stop.
took a chance bringing me aboard, but I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren.
Promises are easy to
I
make.
do not begrudge you your suspicions. I just hope in time you will come to trust me.
Do you know why Benezia joined up?
Benezia was... But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother... You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I... Goodbye, Commander.
forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species...
Took them long enough.
Yes, sir.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council...
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will
Patrols
be
are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard...
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity...
Bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
I hate being right.
I don't want to talk about it.
Shepard, if you ever need to talk... Hey, you listen to me bitch about my granddad. You can talk to me too. It's only fair, right?
Thanks, Ash. But I don't think you need me to tell you I'm pissed.
You know my feelings on the Council, Skipper. I just can't believe Udina sold out the Alliance. I know I'm not the easiest person in the world to get to know, so I'll do you a favor. Just this once. I want you to be happy. Whatever you need, I'll help. There. You made me say it. Boom goes my feminine mystique.
I've had a hell of a time figuring you out. But I think I have. I want you to be happy, too.
You better.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Sounds important. You'd better go.
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
My people are wanderers, not military leaders. All this fighting seems strange. It must be more familiar for you, Chief Williams.
Trying to take down a rogue Spectre and his army of synthetics? No, they didn't cover this in basic.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with it.
It's Commander.
Of course. My name is Elias Keel. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I
don't remember seeing you.
I'm not on the front. I need every... It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
Getting you your drug fix.
What century are you living in? If you won't help me keep humanity strong, I'll find somebody else who will.
You should be careful when you say that around.
Hey, good to see another human.
This music is interesting.
It's out of my hands. I bring her back.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
You had to know what was going to happen. Why didn't you warn me?
I tried. The ambassador wouldn't let me get a message through before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy systems. But if you can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel control.
That's a restricted area, patrolled by armed guards.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order.
He's not going to let you waltz into his
Hopefully
office.
he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with...
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my...
If you're lucky, the patrols won't catch you.
I'll be careful. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the...
Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak.
Cram, Your Honor. What's this riot about?
I'm Charles Shepard. Can I count on your support in the next election?
I'm a patriot, Mr. Saraceno. You've got my vote.
We can allow... Since I have your vote, The support of the first human Spectre would
We need more politicians with the courage to stand up for human rights.
Excellent. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember terraforming?
No blood for aliens. Terra firma.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. When pressed on the issues, however, Commander Shepard reportedly lost control and assaulted the reporter. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Sir, this is a restricted area. Sir, you can't...
Freeze! Back away from the console! Hands up! Now!
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
were wrong. I wonder what the council would do.
If they catch us,
That doesn't make me feel any better. Let's talk about something else.
Tell me about...
Unfortunately...
What kind of freedoms?
Well, in extreme cases of population... Like what?
I want to know more...
We set out... This is presented as a gift to the captain of the... By virtually every pill... Like what? See you later. Your ship's... I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful.
I don't like the idea of alien.
We're on the... But you can't blame me for being a little excited.
I didn't bring you along to admire.
I know why I'm here. I'll do whatever I... See you later. Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later. Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Heard we're headed into the... Don't worry, sir. The Normandy's... Heard we're headed... Don't worry, sir. The Normandy's in.
Commander?
What's your opinion?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni.
Not a...
Too bad those... Looking forward to it, Skipper. Skipper?
For now. The Alliance has to catch me before they can strip my rank.
We had to do this, Shepard. You know that. There was no other way. And you'll always be the Skipper to me. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
As I recall, the captain dies in that poem.
Next time, I'll stick with Tennyson. I'm not a word person, Shepard. Other people say what I mean better than I do. We're mutineers, sailing a stolen warship into the most hostile system in the galaxy. Just call us humanity's best and brightest.
We wouldn't have been assigned to this ship if we weren't. We'll get it done.
And if we don't, at least we won't have to face the firing squad. Death closes all. But something ere the end, some work of noble note, may yet be done. Not unbecoming men that strove with gods. We'll get home again, Shepard. I believe you'll lead us through. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
It occurs to me that this might be our last night alive. Got any plans?
Trying a frontal assault. All that training, you'd think they'd teach you the best approach is indirect. To draw the enemy out of their fixed defenses. There are regs against this, you know. You ready to deal with the consequences? I've spent my whole life fighting to get what I want. To get it done, I had to bury a lot of things. During that whole time, not even once did I feel like I was worth what I was fighting for. You make me feel good enough.
I can make you feel much more than that. Come here.
No. I think you're gonna have to come here.
Shut up and get over here.
Make me. Well now, that's a whole new spin for on the floor and give me 20, huh?
You still sassing me, soldier? I think you need more physical training.
Tisk. Now, what will it take to prove I'm in prime condition, Skipper?
Bridge to Commander Shepard. We're 5 minutes out from the Mu relay.
Duty calls. Get up to the bridge, Skipper. I've got other weapons to check out. Hey, Shepard. Whatever happens down there, I just wanted to say... Wait, you know what? I'm not telling you. You want to hear this? You'll just have to come back to me.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone!
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option, it's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker! Drop us right on top of that bastard.
Inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up.
place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker. Come on. Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late.
Sounds like some kind
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50...
The message is all broken up, but...
Incredible! The cipher must have transferred...
What's it saying? Can you make out
Odd Reapers.
It said something about the conduit.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Set some kind of trap for us. There must have been much of a hurt.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of container?
They look like stasis pods. What's happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind us. If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it. What do you think this is?
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
You are not
Looks like some kind
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand
I have been monitoring your communications. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment.
Saren could be at the
You
conduit.
seek to end a cycle that has continued for millions of years. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization, and the seat of... But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay. One that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know...
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the
That was
entire
our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. Communication and transportation across... Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated...
Some of you must have
Through
made
the
it.
Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information, their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents, and within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were ready.
You said you brought me here for a
The
reason.
conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of... Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a...
The conduit's not a weapon. It's a back door onto the Citadel.
What happened
We
next?
severed all communication with the outside, and our facility... To conserve resources, everyone was put into... But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow...
You should have
We
fought.
were a few hundred against a galactic invasion. I began to disable the life support of... Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there.
You couldn't let everyone die.
This
Better to
outcome was not completely unforeseen.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, when the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning.
Aren't they under the
The
influence
Keepers are controlled by the... After decades of feverish study, this time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped and...
Saren can use the conduit to
Correct.
bypass all the...
And once inside, Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay.
I'll take Sovereign
There's a
down.
data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. It will corrupt the Citadel security protocols and give you
Wait. Where's the
to
Citadel
the conduit.
now?
Follow Saren. He will lead you to your...
Saren's got enough of a head
The
start.
one you call Saren has not reached...
It's tragic. For all their great achievements, the Protheans lost everything, just like my people. Even their last plan failed.
Keep it moving. I've got no intention of ending up like them.
The conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't going to make it easy on us.
The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding.
Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council!
Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
They're sealing the station!
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms!
make it in time.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign...
I'm heading to that master control.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then.
Fancy hardware's not gonna save
you. Don't understand, Shepard. Sovereign recognizes your value.
I'd rather die than live like
that. Then you will. The Reapers can't be stopped. Not by the Protheans. Not by you. The cycle...
Sovereign's controlling you through your implant.
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and... I am a vision of the future, Shepard.
I'd rather die than live like that.
Then you will. The Reapers can't be stopped. Not by the Protheans.
Sovereign's...
I am a vision of the...
Archangel's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell...
You were expecting someone else?
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your kind?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Hold off, Joker. We're not sacrificing human lives to save the Council. Keep our ships back until they can get a shot at Sovereign.
Let the Council die to save the galaxy. A tough decision. I hope you made the right choice.
All Alliance ships, hold formation. Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters. I repeat, nothing else matters.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Open a comm channel. This is the Ascension. We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over. Kinetic barriers are offline.
Commander, they closed the channel.
Make sure he's dead.
He's dead.
This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Go!
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander? We got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
These are strange times, Captain. The battle with Sovereign changed everything, and we need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The Council is dead. The galaxy is looking for leadership. The Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack. The losses have made the Alliance stronger. If we step forward now, nobody will be able to stop us.
You have a plan?
The galaxy needs leadership, real leadership. When a crisis hits, we can't be paralyzed by debate like the old Council. The new Council must rule with a single voice. It must be assembled from one species alone, humanity.
The rest of the galaxy isn't just going to bow down because we tell them to. We'll need the fleets to bring them in line.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before. Your ruthless pursuit of Saren and the Geth, your defiance of the Council, the others will follow us, Shepard. They know we're their only hope. We will have a human council with a human chairman.
The Ambassador's right. I may not like it, but we can't deny the truth.
Given everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our chairman should be.
We need someone who understands how politics...
He is the logical choice. So what happens now?
You two can argue politics all you want, but the Reapers...
Shepard's right. We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. And no other species in the galaxy truly understands what it will take to survive. The other races will have to follow our lead. We need to take control. It's time for humanity to rise up and seize its destiny.